Square Enix.
Hello everyone! Today we're playing Drakengard. I was originally gonna play Bully today, but I fell down and bruised my elbow yesterday on the ice from that ridiculous snowstorm. So now I'm very angry and wanna take out my anger on Drakengard. Also, we've got the new stream overlay. Everything's been updated and it's nice and pixel arty. Next thing to update is gonna be my PNG tuber and make that pixel art as well. I hope everyone's having a good day today, though. Now, this game is written by Yoko Taro, and he's responsible for the Nier series, as well as Drakengard. And I'm sure he's written for a bunch of other stuff as well. He has a series of plays based on Nier Automata, and, you know, he just writes a lot. His stories tend to have sort of like overarching cosmic level of, like, I don't know, backstory, I suppose? This game was originally meant to be a flight sim like Ace Combat, but with dragons. But then Dynasty Warriors had a really good game come out on the PS2, and the publishers kind of forced the programmers to throw in a Muso element. I was watching a video about it earlier, and apparently it's a little half-baked. Mostly in the sense that you don't have any allies, which is kind of a defining bit of Dynasty Warriors game, is that you have allies. Anyways, there's a lot of spoken dialogue in this game, so I don't imagine I'll be talking much once we actually get into it. Because we're going to be listening to the story. I'm going to start up a new game. I do have cheats in, however, to get all of the weapons.
And
Oh.
dragons still roam upon the earth. Two great powers, the Union and the Empire, wage fierce war for the control of a goddess who protects the harmony of the world. In only a short time, the Empire has become powerful beyond reckoning, and now it turns to attack the castle where the Union safeguards the goddess. The world teeters on the brink of chaos. Its fate now lies in the hands of one man.
Anyways, I was about to say... What was I saying again? Something about how there's a lot of spoken dialogue.
It begins.
Our dichotomy opens the combat. Remember the red eyes that these soldiers have? They become important later.
Pretty eye.
Here we go. Kaim and his Union soldiers battle towards the castle to protect Furii, goddess of the seals and Kaim's only sister. The Empire murdered Kaim's parents and destroyed his kingdom. Now it assaults the very castle where his sister is safeguarded. With revenge cold in his heart, Kaim hurls himself at the enemy. Since I've added in all of the weapons, we can just use them now. And we may as well. Ooh, this one's a good one. We should put this in our second slot. Yep. Let's see what else we've got. We've only got 4 hammers, so let's level those up as well. Basically, we're going to want to level up as much shit as possible because the only way to get the real ending for the game is to use all of the weapons and get them to level 4. Now, the reason I'm cheating is because a lot of these enemies take multiple hits, and we don't want to be bashing them forever.
Time! The Empire has surrounded the castle!
Heyo! Welcome to the stream. I'm being a dirty cheater in Drakengard.
The Empire is too strong.
I was just about to explain that. The reason that we're using cheats to instantly kill enemies is because normally these guys can take way too much damage. And rather than smacking each of these guys like 50 times, it's not really 50, but you get the idea. We're just going to be smacking them a couple of times and using the EXP mod in order to make our weapons go up to level 4 sooner. Yeah, I know. But we're playing this anyways. I'm doing good, by the way, Small Dino. How are you doing? How are you doing, Tack? And Michelle? Also, what do you guys think of the new stream layout?
Your sister, I mean the goddess Furii, is in the castle. Lord Inuart is with the goddess. Empire rats.
Yeah.
Shall feed
Try
the
to bundle up and get cozy, okay? Because we've got a long way to go here. See, this is why we're using the big-ass gut sword. It just makes clearing out these large packs of enemies easier. Also, for whatever reason, the map button is R3. And we get 0 camera control with the stick. So, no easily looking around for this game. But yeah, I've already experienced the original Drakengard on PlayStation 2. I've got my own
They're within the
personal
castle
copy,
walls.
but
Your sister, I
emulating
mean
makes it
her
look so
liege,
much nicer.
Goddess.
Heyo, Ramon! Welcome to the stream. We're playing Drakengard. I'm kinda cheating my way through. How are you doing, Ramon? You having a nice day today?
The Empire soldiers have caught a dragon in the castle Bailey.
Why are the enemies capturing dragons in our castle? That's the real question. Oh, I have to open the chest.
The castle's under attack! Please help us!
There we go. Was that the key? I think that was the key.
Protect her. Protect Furii.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, we've got a lot of leveling to do using that EXP multiplier. Unfortunately, all the swords are gonna skip straight to level 4, so you don't really get to see their evolution. But basically in this game, every sword has 4 stages. The more you use it, the better it gets. See, like the hammer gets bigger smashers and spikes on top. Big fantasy muscles. That's how they carry them.
A dragon.
Kill me if you desire, but you can never dirty my soul, wretched human.
Tell me, do you still want to live, dragon?
What?
A pact! There's no other way!
There's no other way!
You have a pact with me.
Worthy or not, I wish to live. Despise me if you will, but I shall not die. Your answer, a pact or death?
Inside the castle, Kime finds before him a dragon, the proud beast cruelly fettered. His parents were murdered by a dragon, but Kime knows that a pact will give him the power he needs to battle the Empire. And the dragon knows that only a pact can save its life. In the besieged castle, the dying pair make a fateful decision to live. Oh, I should have swapped weapons. My bad. I mean, we're kind of just going to use the Berserk sword anyway. See, now look at how much faster our sword swings. Hold R2 and push the left analog stick to the left or right to change your equipped weapon. Yes, I already know that. Yeah, I played a lot of Final Fantasies whenever I was younger. Heyo, Kodarian, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Time has really squeaky boots, guys.
Come now.
Oh, there are
Taste
two
the
guys
steel of my
behind me.
sword.
Still alive? You're blessed by the devil's luck. A pact with you.
And there we go. Kime flexed his muscles and wooed the dragon. However, unlike the dragon's irrational hatred of humans, Kime has a very rational hatred of dragons since they killed his parents. Now we've got a free expedition, which means we can come back here and replay the mission.
Now,
Apparently this is just a thing you can do in this world. I wouldn't try doing that in real life, though. The only thing I feel whenever I try that is the big squishy. We got slashed with a sword in the opening cutscene. But yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but the whole thing with touching their orbs together is very reminiscent of the opening cutscene to Nier Automata as well. So this theme's been around since the very beginning. Of, you know, two souls touching to become one.
They attack from the sky! Lord Kaim, we shall fight on the ground. You take to the sky.
Okay, looks like the instant kill cheats don't work during the air battles. That could be a bit of a problem later. Do we at least still have infinite HP? Yes.
We shall burn into ash, one by one.
Okay, as long as we have infinite HP, we should be fine.
My crimson wings, fools.
Apparently this is as low as we can go. So we gotta use some aerial tricks in order to lock onto anything down low or below us. Okay, what's the target for this mission? Oh, no map screen here, huh?
Must you slaughter so many?
Now that may seem like an off-the-cuff remark right now, but later on a lot of people are going to be asking Kaim what's up with his bloodlust.
Still they come? Persistent insects. Well, human, do you enjoy flying?
Well, humans? I mean, I'm pretty sure I still count as humans as well. I'm just cybernetically enhanced. And enhanced in other ways.
Humans are a race to be pitied.
Yeah, we're overwriting the existing data. It's fine. Now we can switch weapons. With the strength of the dragon, Kaim is able to destroy wave after wave of Imperial army. But as they battle, gargoyles and mighty flying warships draw closer. Okay, all of our hammers are leveled up, and we can start swapping in shit like the Holy Mace, Gabriel's Claw. Oh, okay, we'll have to put the Skull Banquet in later. Oh? Is it that time, Codarian?
I can smell them. There are still more of them.
When fighting an aerial battle, press the R2 button to turn and face the targeted enemy. Oh, I guess that's why I was having trouble before. Oh. Jeez Louise! Oh, I heard that. What was that just now? Okay. Thank you, Codarian. Yep, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're saving some for that capture card, though. Oh, just watch out for those cubes. Okay. Well, you better save some till next payday then. Yeah, even with cheats, taking out all these cubes is quite an ordeal. But thankfully, there's no risk of dying, at least. Oh, there's more? Oh, the airship.
Wise men choose death before war. Wiser men
Whoa,
choose
boss health bar.
war.
Oh, she's so edgy. I would kind of like to unlock on now game, please. No, not yet. That's not until the first ending.
Must humans leave bloody trails wherever they go?
Hey, Kit, welcome.
Lord Kime, Empire soldiers have appeared around the castle. Please return at once.
Good. Now you can dismount. Go.
Get off my back. You're heavy. I can't carry you through every mission. Despite her saying that, we can still ride on her back the whole mission.
The Empire soldiers are massing around the castle. Their army is immense.
What do they want? The goddess? Lord Kime, the Empire has surrounded the castle! Please, hurry!
The Empire army has been reinforced. We cannot...
Let's see. Oh, geez. We've got to go and, like, wipe out most of them. This is what I was talking about at the beginning. Normally in a Dynasty Warriors game, you'd have your own army who's attacking the enemy one. And And a lot of the story enforces that idea that you have an army with you. But of course, in the gameplay, we don't actually get an army to help us fight.
Hold them!
Where do they all come from? Is there no end to them? I shall burn them all to ash.
Good idea, dragon!
Damn! They
Yeah, that
fight
was
as if
pretty
They
badass.
are unholy devils!
Now, see, normally a lot of these enemies would take multiple hits to defeat,
Lord
but,
Khaim,
you
the
know,
Empire's
that
reinforcements
takes
have
way
arrived.
too long to
Ours come
defeat
as
some of the
well.
harder enemies, so we're just hitting them and killing them with one shot. Because I really just want to play this game for the storyline, to show it to all of you.
Damn them! We cut them down, yet still they come!
Lord Khaim! Lord Khaim! Please answer!
It's too bad the weapons can't level up in mission. It would be cool seeing it go to level 4 while hitting someone. But yeah, a lot of these weapons, the way they level up isn't based off of experience or anything. It's wholly based off of how many enemies you kill. Heyo, Kuga! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh. Even over all of the enemies sort of chanting in the background, I can still hear Kaim's squeaky boots. The squeaky boots, they're here in the floorboards.
To the rear of the castle! Let not one
The deed is
survive!
done.
Show them the strength of the Union!
Oh. This hammer just drops a rock on people. Okay, we can go back to using the giant sword now. The spell's just too short to reach the target.
Castle! Please come quickly! No. The goddess is still in the castle.
Well, There we go. Mission complete. Now imagine how much longer that would have taken if I had to hit each of these guys
The
4 or
castle
5 times before they die. That's one of the problems with this game, is that the enemies are just too beefy.
Lord Kaim! Sire, we cannot hold them.
There we go, our dragon's leveling up as well. Oh! The mace turns into an ice mace. The holy mace becomes more of a four-sided axe type of deal. Same goes for this one. And this one. This one's a morning star. Oh, we don't get to change weapons?
They are in the castle! Hurry!
Yeah, kind of. I mean, our big sword got, like, rusty before it got, bigger. I wouldn't exactly say it's more spiky, though.
So, your voice is lost. A trifling price to pay for a pact. No matter. I shall speak for the both of us.
Kime just nods like, yes, dragon mommy.
Castle alone? Very well, I will await you here. I will know soon enough when you die. My life is now your life. You cannot live on hatred alone.
Gotta level up all the weapons. There's 65 in this game. At least that's what I heard this morning while watching an in-depth analysis. They might have only been talking about Kime's weapons, though.
Hurry, sire!
Now, which way do we need to go up? Get the feeling that it has something to do with the right side there, but it might be the left. Not sure. see, and these bigger guys would be even beefier than the ones that you have to fight normally. So, everything just gets unnecessarily tanky by the end of the game. Which is very non-conducive for a Muso game.
Partners can hear each other's voices. The voice? Well, it is akin to sending thoughts through the air.
Yeah, so they've got a telepathic link now. Kaim's gonna be communicating through his dragon for the rest of the game.
Upwards, upwards. The seal is above. The goddess seal is there.
Those are the enemy troops talking in a robotic tone. It's almost like they're possessed or something. But nah, that couldn't be the case.
Our oath, the world's oath, they are the same.
Yeah, no, it's plot relevant. Heyo, Masky, how are you doing?
Floor.
That's good. Glad to hear it. I've already pointed out the red eyes, no need to worry. We'll see more of them in the upcoming cutscenes.
The Imperial soldiers! Their strength is inhuman!
Okay, where are we going now? I guess we're going straight to the top. I know on the sides there are like secret weapons and stuff you can pick up normally, but we've already got them, so who cares?
You must defeat them if we are to move onward.
Lady Furii is further within!
Oh, got the key right in front of the door. More enemies? These guys never... What's my jump attack for this one? It's not very impressive. But it is a lot faster than the regular swing. That's for sure.
Furiai's chamber lies ahead.
Hola, Alejandro. Oi. Oh, the skull mace becomes 4 skulls on a mace. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to say I'm fine, but I don't remember.
Stop!
Furiai! Time! Kaim! It's enough. He's dead. Full of bloodlust as always.
Yep.
But you helped me. Once again. Kaim, you cannot speak.
I like how they were able to just figure that out from him pointing at his mouth. And then he just decides to go full Gene Simmons and stick his tongue out.
The castle is no longer safe. I thought I would take Furiai to the elf village. Since the elves are bound to eternal neutrality, their village will be a safe haven from the Empire. While it may be dangerous to take the goddess from the castle, what else is there to do? Furiai is the goddess that protects the sacred seal. But before that, she was my betrothed. I will protect her. And what about you, Kaim? You once called Furiai your sister.
I like how we need little dialogue boxes for them nodding at each other. Anyways, the red-haired guy is Inuart, which to me just sounds awfully close to Squidward for some reason. So I will now call him Squidward. Can someone get a meme going of Inuart with handsome Squidward's face going, please? Yielding to Squidward, Kaim agrees to go with Furiai and Squidward to the elf village. Happy for the chance to travel with Furiai, Squidward sings a song. Little does he know that a false hope leads to him. That's what we call foreshadowing. It's not particularly subtle, though. Don't commission it, just Photoshop it. Jeez. have some spontaneity and love for the game. There are those red eyes again.
Perhaps we should celebrate.
Squidward, fancy, son.
The usual song?
Oh no, he's hot! That was the very important scene where he sings. I mean, it's what they told us was gonna happen, but they had to show it to us as well. Also, we've got a new free mission. We're not going to be doing any of the free missions. We don't need to. Free missions are just ways to level up your weapons. Normally, they would take a couple hundred kills to level them up at the early stages. And then the late game stages take several thousand kills. So that's why we're cheating for the experience glitch. On the trail to the neutral elf village, the small band and their escort of Union soldiers make camp, but then the dragon hears an ill-omened voice. And yeah, that cutscene counted as a whole level, apparently.
An ocean of blood flows. Is this war? Is it?
Now there's your grade A voice acting.
I have to live, don't I? As the seal.
What is it?
They attacked the village of the elves. It may already be gone. I heard a voice. It would be better to go elsewhere.
Nonsense! The Pact Beast may have powers, but I believe only my own eyes. Come on! We're going to the village now! Furiai!
No, I'm well.
That's not true. You carry the awful weight of the seal. We must find you a place to rest.
Dot, dot, dot. Clouds of dark foreboding brood over the village of the elves. In the sky above the neutral lands, Kime encounters Imperial forces amassed in preparation for assault.
Well, we must cleanse
It's
the
another
sky
flying
of
section.
insects.
A dragon makes a pact with a man. The old legends have come alive.
To turn around quickly, press L1 and R1. Already know that. We're good. More enemies behind us. But yeah, certain parts of the game just were a bit half-baked. It's kind of unfortunate, but that's the way that game design goes sometimes.
Furi, without you, the goddess, the world shall surely perish. Furi, now that you are the goddess, my world is already dead.
I like that this version of gargoyles just bring the entire castle with them when they fly. Like, oh, what's that? It's a gargoyle. You mean the things that sit on buildings? No, the things that fly around attached to buildings.
The Empire has come here. Prepare yourself.
And isn't it nice of them to add sound effects for every single fireball? Because we just need our ears to be bombarded with the sound of multiple shrieking balls of death flying through the air. I mean, it's only mildly ear-shattering, right?
Kaim, does only your hatred drive you forward? The elf village must be here. It must be.
No, the only thing that drives Kime forward is bloodlust and, you know, lust for something else. Oh, we're still playing. I thought that was the end of the level. Jeez. It's pretty nice that they went to the trouble of building bridges down there.
Good. Now to the village. Hold on.
Yes, Dragon Mommy. Oh, you'll find out whenever we get that first ending. We've still got a long way to go, though.
The elf village lies in the woods across the bridge. It must be there.
Ow, my dragon. Come here, you. Next one's dead ahead. Oh. That's a lot of targets.
A message. The elf village has been found to the east.
Thankfully, our dragon can handle all of this shit. Oh. Except for that. Dragon cannot handle trees.
You must go on foot, alone.
Fine, just let me off on the bridge. No? Ah. We gotta walk across the bridge, guys.
Is the village safe?
Yeah, we wouldn't want the dragon clipping her wings on a tree. Come here, boys. I've got something to say. Allow me to ask you a question. Yes, really? You're getting the terrible mom puns whether you like it or not. This is the price you have to pay for being a base baby. You get to deal with my bad puns.
It cannot be. I see it with mine own eyes, and yet it cannot be.
What if it is, though? What if it can be? I guess this is the price I have to pay for catching the hedgehog. Whoa. Whoa. That one got a lot bigger. How'd you know, Masky? Let's see, where were we at? Ah, Bone Breaker. I think this is one of the first weapons you can find in the game. It's just a hammer. Oh, another mission where we're stuck with Kime's sword. I do like the variety of gameplay, though. We've got the normal Muso levels, the air levels, and then these little isometric levels. It really keeps things fresh and shakes things up, you know?
The village, it is here.
Those squeaky, squeaky boots. Oh, there's Squidward.
Hell has come here. What shall I do?
The Hierarch Verdane. I hear his voice.
His voice? The Hierarch has a pack beast too?
Yes, a dragon. A petrified dragon.
Where is he now?
He is at the temple in the desert. He wants you to go to him for your own safety.
We're never gonna get to see that petrified dragon, by the way.
You must forgive me. I'm not strong enough to protect you.
But your songs, they calm me.
Songs?
Now, they're probably about the same, judging by Mega Man Legends.
Will you come?
We must
Whoa,
investigate
whoa,
further.
whoa.
Go with Burial and protect her. We shall follow.
Why do you come? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. The voice is that of the Hierarch Verdale, the spiritual leader of the Union and guardian of the Four Seals. The seal of the temple, the seal of the desert, the seal of the forest, and the seal of the goddess herself. After seeing Furiai and Squidward go to join Verdale, Kime searches the village. There, beside the Imperial soldier's body, is a message written in blood. Oh. Oh, we can just go in the burning houses. Here we go.
Speak not the watchers. Draw not the watchers. Sing not the Watchers. Call not the Watcher's name. What is this?
I don't know, but the writing on the ground looked like it said, "Don't tell, Angel." So I'm guessing the Watchers are called angels in Japanese. Maybe.
In the valley.
Supposedly this is supposed to be an elf.
They took everyone there.
The Watchers again. What are they?
The elves in this game look a lot closer to Romulans. You know, not quite elves. The pointy ears aren't all there. A dying elf tells Kime about the shrine of the cult of the Watchers, and Kime begins to suspect that some evil bond connects the cult and the Empire. Kime flies to the shrine to rescue the elves and learn more about the cult. The cult seems awfully tied to those guys with red eyes.
The elves guard the temple seal. If something has happened to them...
Oh no, it's more boxes.
Enough! They are creatures too. They have a right to peace and death.
So, what are your impressions of Drakengard so far? What do you guys think?
If the Empire has a garrison in these mountains, mere passion will not be enough.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I already had to endure this game once on the PlayStation 2. How you guys would fare if I was playing this legit. But maybe you should give it a shot to find out what the real game's like. The story's pretty wild, though. That's why we're here. Fucking griffins. Oh. Yeah, they are airships. This game was originally intended to be a flight game like Ace Combat, but with dragons. The whole Dynasty Warriors thing was added later, in case you weren't here for that explanation. The shrine?
Hatred drives you, but sadness fills your soul.
There was an awful lot of shh on that shrine. As long as it's not the shrine of the silver monkey. Yeah, they were very much trying to be Panzer Dragoon. The name of the game in Japanese is Dragon Dragoon. So it's very obvious that they were meant to be similar.
The shrine should be close.
Shrine?
I sense something not human.
Lord Kaim, the Red Soldiers. They're protected from magic.
Oh? This is our first time encountering the anti-magic force. They're kinda like the Ginyu force. Thankfully, certain spells have iframes, and you can actually kill these enemies using those spells. Come here, you. I've got something to say.
Cult of the Watchers. But why does the Empire come here?
That line comes from the Doom comic, by the way. In the Doom comic, Doom Guy says, "Ah, Chainsaw, the great communicator. Come here, boys, I've got something to say." Then he cuts them in half. Anyways, where are we supposed to be going? Ah, that way. Give me my dragon. Meanwhile, this weapon is just a stick that you smack people around with. I mean, how juvenile, Kine. Do you have to smack everyone with your stick? Really? They're behind me. Come on, dragon, get me out of here.
If these empty ruins are a shrine, then how mighty can this empire be?
All interlopers will be destroyed! Die!
Hold up, guys. I saw a treasure chest. No time to deal with you. I've got to get things. Yeah, but considering that he's got a giant sword, you think Kine could be a little bit more inventive. Oh, there's guys all over here that need to be killed. Okay. There's an orange spot. There's an orange spot. Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay, we got rid of all of the ones in front. Good.
Call this a shrine, and we can call a hovel a castle.
Why, dragon? Do you want a hovel? We could build a hovel for you.
More Empire soldiers! Lord Kain, be on guard!
Be on God? For real, for real?
Damn them. The Empire uses spells and witchcraft.
Not spells and witchcraft. Did you see how many enemies there were that just spawned in? Fucking bullshit, I tell you that. I shit you not. Time, please move. Move. Oh. I guess the mages are too powerful for our dragon, unless... Ah, damn. No, I need to switch to Kind Sword so that we can do this. One enemy fireball deserves another. That's what I was saying earlier about certain spells having iframes. You can just cast the spell to phase through theirs. Okay, there's still a whole bunch of them behind the shrine. Very unfortunate.
The shrine seems to harbor no enemy, but still, enter with caution.
enter the shrine? It's just a ruin, though. Is there a hidden staircase in here? I wouldn't be surprised. Squeak, 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 squeak.
The enemy is routed. But where are the captured elves?
Who cares about the elves? Kain just wants to kill stuff. He's got such bad bloodlust, you know? The hammer now has spikes on the back. This axe turned white. This one got bigger blades. Our stick turned into more of a mace. We got some magic wands. Oh, it's another one of these missions where we have to use the Kain sword alone. And kill one enemy.
So, the elves were taken elsewhere. What does the Empire want? How should I know what ambitions drive you humans?
I think Kain just likes swinging his sword around. What do those red eyes mean?
His voice, it is gone.
I hope it's not contagious like
We
a
had best hurry to
red-eyed virus.
Fortress may be in danger.
Please, please help us. The Empire has taken our village.
And where are you from?
From the fairy valley that lies yonder. Please.
Kain just kicking people out of the way.
To save lives, or to take them.
The red eyes black dragon? Oh, leveled up all the axes. There we go. With that. And that. Sorry, I know there's a lot of weapon switching. That's just kind of the name of the game here.
That is, into the snarling nest we go. It seems that they've gone to the valley of the fairies.
The fatties? Man, I wish there was a way to not lock onto these. The fetties? I hope they didn't mean furries, and that they in fact meant fairies. Valley of the Furries would be terrifying. Whoa. Got another battleship we gotta take out. Lock in or lock on, one of the two. It's very difficult to aim when your camera's not connected to your aiming reticle. I can't abide the furries. Look, no one's asking you to condone what they've done, Dragon. I'm sure they've done all sorts of bad things to dragons as well. Even when cheating, there's way too many enemies. It would be nice if I could one-hit kill these guys.
Are they unharmed?
Within the Fairy Valley? Hey Matt, we're playing Drakengard. How are you doing?
Riverside, Drakengard, my brothers, forgive me. Forgive me.
I'm just gonna let this play out because this scene needs to be seen to be believed.
My brothers butchered, our home put to flame. And where was I?
What's this? What's this? You betrayed your brothers? Your sorry, pitiful little brothers, dead on the ground. What fun! What fun! Yuck! What a painful sight! Look! Look! Looky! Look! What was the last thing they saw? I
No.
wonder.
No, I cannot. I cannot bear to think of it.
Makes you sick? Humans are pathetic! Pathetic! Dirty! Smelly! Might as well just die! Hey, that's it! Kill yourself! Go on! Finish it off, useless human!
But I...
You're scared? Dying is good! You don't finish yourself off. Oh, hold on. Of course. Let's make a pact.
What do you mean?
You don't get it? Hello? Is that skull as hollow as a helmet? You and me together forever! Loser! Loser! But seriously, let's do it! A pact! Please! Please!
Pooh, stinky! Time goes to the village, not to save lives, but to take them. With rage in his heart, he flies through the dark fog that shrouds the fairy village. There in the forest, a man named Leonard, bereft of all light and hope, is forced into a pact with a malicious fairy. Malicious and fairy are not two words that I thought would be getting used in the same sentence today. Also, for whatever reason, this game insists on enunciating Leonard as Leonard, so just be prepared for that. Okay, we're still at the shrine, it seems.
I will cleanse your stink with my flames.
Time to cleanse some stink. Oh. Never mind, there are too many archers to cleanse the stink with her flames. That's okay, the targets are nearby. Okay, there's one this way somewhere. Oh, there's still one more near me, and then there's a bunch over there. Where, though? Not over here, that's for sure. This way, maybe? Oh, nope. They just disappeared and died. Oh, well. What if they remade this game and gave it better Dynasty Warriors gameplay? With actual allies? Maybe made the air combat a little bit better? Like not taking away your camera control? Then it would be good. I doubt that this game's gonna get the Platinum Games treatment, though, that Nier Automata and Nier got.
Advance carefully or become targets of our enemy.
Like, it would be great if this game was redone by Platinum, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
The flames of hell.
Whoa.
I hear a voice. Another one with a pact.
Are we going the right way? Yeah. This way. Okay, time to hop off. Before our dragon gets killed. Oh, now we've got goblins to deal with. Do the goblins also have red eyes, though? That's the real question. How deep does the red eye virus go? Whenever you put red sunglasses on it? Space babies don't have eyeballs, they just wear sunglasses because they look cool. Oh, we still got enemies over here. But there's a chest on the bridge. You know how I feel about grabbing chests. Gotta grab all the chests. According to the game manual, if you kill the leader of a squad of enemies, they get demoralized and are easier to kill. But I don't know about that. It doesn't seem like their fighting style changes at all. Oh. Over here, I've missed one.
Wait! Speak to them! They have no more will to fight!
Oh, really? They seem pretty willing to fight to me.
You! Can you hear my voice?
Well, we made it to the burning building. Ooh, it's quite the magic wand. The spear gets a little crystal gem at the end. This one turns gold. This one's a big-ass javelin. Our trident gets fierce looking. But yeah, one thing that Yoko Taro did well in this game is he made all of the characters very flawed, and none of them are really good people. So it justifies bad shit happening to them, I suppose, but also, just everyone has a nice set of flaws for each character. Not that their flaws are nice, mind you, but everyone has a flaw. Which I don't know, I feel like that's kind of good character writing.
The sound of your blade tells me you are a Union soldier. I am Leonard, at your service. Yes, my eyes are blind. Like you, I have paid for a pact.
To be blind to the foolish hopelessness of humanity is a happy fate.
Yet, I am not blind to the knowledge.
So yeah, now we've got the blind leading the mute.
The dead are returned to the earth, their lives to be mourned. Very well. I will go with you, Kaim. Let us leave these bodies where they lie. We must hurry to the desert. The goddess is in danger, I fear. They say that no man is beyond forgiveness.
Anyways, no, Kaim's flaw is the bloodlust right now.
That sometimes
The dragon
you'll need
lust
to
doesn't
sin
come
and
until
live.
ending 1. Anyways, now we have Leonard in our party. He's got his own type of weapon and his own special fairy magic. Time for chapter 3. Hard to believe it's been 2 hours already, right? Each chapter seems to take about an hour. So, we probably won't get through the game today. It's 13 chapters long, and I don't know if I can beat the last level even if we were to get to it. So, we'll just take things nice and slow. Time suddenly loses contact with Vertile, to whom he had entrusted Furion Squidward. Concerned for their safety, Kaim immediately flies to the desert.
Kaim. Thank goodness you're safe.
What of Inuart and Vertile? Were they taken?
Yes, to protect me.
So, the dungeon must be close. Break through and we may find them.
I will be safe. I am a goddess after all. Please, Kaim, you must save Inuart and Vertile.
Hierarch Verdelay and Squidgeoart have been captured by the Empire. Having left Furry Eye alone, Kime flies through the Black Desert night towards the Imperial dungeon, where he believes they are held. Well, may as well swap out our weapons now. Slaughterism? That's quite the ism they have there.
This darkness, I cannot see who is foe and who is friend. Does that matter to you?
It kinda sucks, though, that they get melee attacks in the air and we don't.
In what strives, you can hope for no reward. The fool plays in love alone. Your allies have fled. Let us chase these Empire dogs away.
Also, whenever the dragon locks onto shit, they automatically pull towards it. A little bit annoying to control.
What think you of your sister's purity? She is the goddess, yet still a woman.
Dragon, why are you making this weird? Stop asking about my sister's virginity.
Have you grown so accustomed to denying the truth?
Man, they just keep coming. Be nice if I could get a little bit of a break here, but nope. These flying missions are all about just repetitious shooting down enemies. It'd be nice if I could swoop through the valley, though. Very scenic. Also, there's not really a fly faster or fly slower on this dragon. You can just kind of press X to flap your wings. Which I guess is kind of faster, but I feel like it's like holding down B in Pokemon. Makes you feel better.
Free Verdale.
Well, time to go to prison. And at least our dragon's attack power is going up every time we kill things.
I sense Verdale. He is somewhere nearby. We must find him.
At least we get to see the dragon use her big fireball attack again.
I am the Hierarch Verdale, imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
This voice. Is it Verdale?
No. Even though it said it was him, I doubt it. Okay, we've still got guys to kill behind us. But I hope you guys are seeing the parallels between this and something like Nier or Nier Automata. We'll have to check out the weapon stories later, because that's also in this game, and it's been a series staple ever since.
If I can hear your voice, then you too have a pack? Time.
Pretty sure this
You
is just a
must be
shovel.
careful. The prison is well
It
guarded
looks
by
like a
the
little
Empire.
shovel. You know, with the little, like,
Inuart was
handle on the
taken to a
back.
different prison. I pray that he is unharmed. I'm here! Please help me!
Oh, we didn't get to go through all of our weapons. We got the bigger trident again. Another trident. And another one. And yeah, it's just a shovel, guys. Oh?
I thought we were done for. Thank you.
One of those talking
I owe
scenes.
you my life. Let me serve. Let me serve in your army.
I would let you serve in my army, but it got cut from the game.
At last. So, you are Kaim.
The delay. You know something. Tell us, what is happening?
The Empire is not satisfied with mere conquest. They seek complete reconstruction.
Of the world?
Yes. They want the seeds of resurrection that will appear when the seals are broken. The goddess's life is in great danger.
The seeds of resurrection? Humans twist even the myths to their own purposes.
Hmm? Please help. The Empire must not destroy these holy places. The entire world is in danger. As each seal is broken, the burden on the goddess grows greater still. Please! Even the Empire soldiers
I told you, Kaim
deserve
just
our
like
mercy.
swinging that thing around.
You cannot preach to this one. He cares only for settling old grudges.
May the gods bless us.
Dark
their
Souls
poor
shrug
children.
emoji.
What difference between he who prays and he who kills? Fools, one and all, these humans.
See, the dragon's flaw is that she's speciesist. She's got a real superiority complex. The Empire is plotting to destroy the seals and kill the goddess, and thus release the seeds of resurrection. Squidward has been taken to a different Imperial prison, where a voice of the Cult of the Watchers speaks to him relentlessly. But hey, at least now we get to play with some actual swords.
If only I had more strength.
If only I had more strength, then I could protect Furiai.
Who's there?
I could protect her and make her my own.
Stop it!
Take her in my arms. Surrender her to no man, my betrothed. She shall love only me.
Please stop!
All mine. Furiai, all mine. All mine. All mine. No man can have her. No man. Not even Kaim.
No! No more!
Loves only me. Looks only to me. Holds only me. Furiai loves only me. Me. Forgive me. Deeply. Deeply. Please forgive me. Gaze only on me. Please, gaze upon me. The goddess will die. The one who serves as the seal. must be killed by the strain. The burden will destroy her.
No.
She is just a normal woman, one who was to lie beside you, laughing and carefree.
If she ceases to be a goddess, can she become a woman again?
For many, many years.
What should I do? I want to help her.
You need strength. Strength that comes from a pact with a dragon.
Khaim could help.
Khaim? Allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love.
She
is my bride. She is my bride. Her kisses are mine alone. Her love is mine alone. If only I had the strength.
If only I had the strength.
Oh, red eyes. At Vertolate's urging, Kime flies to the seal in the desert, but waiting in the sky above are the gargoyles, creatures born of lifeless stone. But yeah, sorry guys, we're not playing Shovel Knight. I only play Butt Knight.
If we do not stop them quickly, the temple will be lost. Now go!
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Knight also gets translated to butt, doesn't it? If you put butt in as your username whenever you play Shovel Knight. He becomes butt. Or am I misremembering that?
The sea, the forest. They are trying to destroy a seal that protects the world.
Someone look up the Shovel Knight butt code and tell me what it changes. Oh, the squares are more menacing now.
The goddess's burden grows. It must not be if the temple seal fails. 3 temples and a goddess. They are all that protect this world. If they are lost,
well, the cubes just got a lot more annoying to deal with.
the closest seal is the desert temple. You must hurry there. Your sister, the goddess, despairs under the burden of the task. Forgive me.
Yeah, there would be a lot more side dodging if I was playing this for real. Don't you just love the side dodge? Yeah, exactly. The thing that violently rips your camera to the side. I'm sure it's not nauseating in the slightest for you guys.
The goddess seal is the key that maintains order in this world.
Pillaging their own sacred temples. Humans are beyond my understanding.
Always with the human hatred from her. Jeez. She's so Sundir.
Quickly! He must not destroy the holy place. Please, hurry, Kaim.
Time for another level transition.
The seal
Now where are we going?
of the temples
This way?
keep chaos from the world. Kaim, they must never be broken.
Yeah, we're going over this way. I should get down, though, and level up some of these other weapons. Okay, fine. I won't use my special attack, and I'll just use magic instead, you dicks. Thankfully, this sword has one of those magic abilities that can just kill the anti-magic units. Oh, geez. There's so many of them. Next. Woo! This sword gives me sonic speed. I wasn't expecting Kaim to turn into Sonic today, but it turns out that's what you get.
quickly! Kaim, the temple will be lost.
Nah, it's fine. I killed all the special guys. Which sounds really bad out of context. So guys, please don't take that line out of context.
The Empire, here too. It is only a matter of time before the temple falls.
The Imperial Arbalesters. They are the enemy of the Flying Dragon. Defeat them first.
Inuart's heart fallen on the sand. Where is he?
Damn, I can't believe I got canceled for killing all of the special guys. Oh, which one of these was the one with the, There we go, Breath of Slifner. That lets us run really fast. Everybody supersonic racing. I think that one's gonna get added to the permanent arsenal.
Why does the Empire wish to destroy the seals? Do they seek the seeds of resurrection? The red armor of the enemy somehow protects them from magic. Be careful.
So Inuart is not here.
Thanks, Masky. You're a real one.
The seal must hold. It must.
Well, see, that's the problem, is that you're sealing things, and the best defense is a good offense. So rather than building a shield, you should obviously just build a big magic gun. I was never good, Codarian. That's my secret. Just be evil. It's way easier. I mean, that's basically what happened with Google. So why not? I'm less evil than Google. Duh.
The attack was only a diversion. Caim, you must return to the seal at once. Good. Now we can hurry to the seal.
Now we can hurry to the seal. Well, we got another shovel. And a red sword. And a green sword. Ooh. Yes, the combat shovel. Oh, another one of these.
You must cut a path through.
See, look at these guys giving me 1 experience each. Do you have any idea how long it takes to level up with this little bit of experience? That's the thing about this game. It's mostly just grind. It'd be much nicer if they had actually balanced the game so you didn't have to grind.
Look out! Servants of the darkness, be gone!
The Temple of the Desert, the Imperial army swarms about it, intent on the seal's destruction, and now ghostly wraiths rise from the ground and set upon Caim. Let's see, where did we leave off? Here we go. Man, there sure are a lot of weapons in this game. So anyway, the game says that one of the secrets here is that, these guys won't attack you if you walk slowly. But if you walk normal, then they'll attack. So if you just tiptoe around, they won't attack you. Which just makes this whole fight unconsequently easy. Or inconsequentially. Ooh, that was a good one. Voice of Gungnir. We might have to make that part of the main arsenal as well. And of course, there has to be a katana in the game. It just wouldn't be a Japanese game without a katana.
Drive all the spirits from the temple.
Yeah,
Drive
and
them
Nippon
away
steel
now.
is just better than European greatswords. I know, right? How do they not hear the squeaky boots?
The Imperial forces are drawn to the seal like moths to a flame. Are the other temples safe?
Then, of course, Kaim has to swing his sword some more. Nah, Kaim just refuses to buy a new pair of shoes. Dragon Mommy's like, Kaim, I'll take you to the Skechers store. Just please buy some new shoes. But Kaim can't speak, so he just doesn't say anything. Okay, we got a few more guys around back and then a cluster of them in front. So let's hop on the dragon and get over here. Because she's a lot more mobile than we are. Too many anti-magic soldiers. They grounded my dragon. This makes me upsetty spaghetti.
A message, sire.
No, I'll just get feet that are even more clangy. I'm going to get feet that clang with the force of Gut's sword. Ah, damn, you knocked me off my dragon? You bitches. You stupid bitches. You big, dumb meanie heads.
Ah!
Don't
The
do
seal!
that.
The seal is broken! Is this the will of the gods? Is it their will that we be tested so?
Now then, give me whatever's in this box. I gotta grab the chest.
This place has fallen.
Oh.
Return to the goddess.
We just automatically lose. Okay. Curved blade? A technicolored katana? What is that, a lightsaber? Hmm. Be careful with those rabbit feet, though. You don't want anyone collecting them for good luck. Time's effort are in vain, and the seal of the desert is broken. Bitterly disappointed, Kime and Vertile return to where Furry Eye awaits them. There they show her in Squidgewart's harp, which they found in the desert floor. What does the lost harp mean? At that moment, a strange voice begins to call to them.
To see Lady Furry Eye, dirtied by the desert sands.
A soldier gave his life protecting the goddess.
Such a thing. What should I tell the goddess?
Better be careful.
You are safe. But where is Inuart? His harp.
It was lying on the desert sands.
Highness, does the burden grow greater now the desert seal is broken?
I am well. Quite well. But what of Inuart?
Kime, can you hear that? The voice is weak and faint. I would not expect you to hear it.
Tell me, do you plan to seek out this voice?
If we ignore it, the consequences may be grave.
The weak would do well to know their own limits, old man.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Beckons?
From an imperial jail in the desert.
I don't think that's how you spell jail. A gale. They hear a powerful yet strangely disturbing voice. It is a voice unlike any they have heard before, a voice heavy with evil foreboding. Like harbingers of doom, wraiths summoned by the Empire gather in the black sky. Well, you know what time it is, guys. Yep, time to switch weapons.
We must clear them away, then hurry to that voice.
Oh, we can't even use those weapons this round, though, because it's a dragon mission. What is up with these busty Buddha statues?
Does only slaughter calm your soul?
You can only shoot them whenever they're open, I see. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that wasn't on your bingo card of things you were going to hear today. But welcome to Yoko Taro World. Oh man, Death's got moves.
The voice wails in keys. No sane man or woman speaks with such a voice.
Yeah, the secret's just to convince him to fire off his sights so that you can attack him. Watch that guy become a regular enemy later on.
Does compassion drive you, or do you seek to recruit even the mad to your cause?
Ooh, how foreboding.
Do you wish to kill the entire Empire alone? Such a frightful ambition.
There will be no end if you crush them all. Enough!
Damn, Kaim, I think you might have to give up for now. You're pissing off the dragon. The last thing you want is a pissed off dragon. Oh look, now I have to fight two of them at once. Just what I always wanted. Just gotta wait for him to throw. There we go. Come on now, throw, you nasty skelly boy. Got him. One more. Whew.
The Imperial prison
So
is
many
before us.
enemies.
The voice emanates from there.
Absolutely crazy. Inside the Imperial Gale.
No matter how much I hear it, I can't avoid that voice.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're death.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family.
I like how the Red-Eye soldiers now have British accents instead of robotic ones.
Right then, let's go settle her down.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
What the?
Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
Oh, bloody hell!
It is too soon for you to die. Now, you will come with us.
Urged on by Vertile, Kime takes to the air to find the Imperial Gale, from whence the voice seems to come. There he finds one who has made a pact with the spirits of water and fire. Theirs will be an ill-starred meeting. Yeah, about that.
A jail? Why does man lock his fellow man in cages? Such cruelty.
I don't know. Why is the dragon fighting other dragons? The world may never know. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of enemies, that is true. Well, that still wasn't enough. Usually that clears everything.
The voice comes from nearby. Perhaps it is
Oh,
time to find it.
time to find the voice. Isn't that like one of those comic book villains? Which superhero fights the voice?
Survivors will have any future. Quickly. Our allies are surely amongst the prisoners. Time, please help.
We will descend toward the voice. Prepare yourself.
Oh, blimey, you want to hear me with a British accent, eh? Innit, Gov?
The voice has
Now where to?
become more unstable if we do not hurry.
Yeah, fighting these guys at this point in the game would take forever. The red guys, they take like 1,000,000 hits. This was where I actually started struggling with the PS2 game. You got guys casting magic, you've got the archers, and then you've got these assholes with 1,000,000 HP.
That voice. From whence does it come?
You're giving him ideas, aren't you, Matt? Putting no ideas in his head, aren't you? Oh, bloomin' bloody heck. Oh? No, you already donated enough, Codarian. You need to save for your capture card.
But the Empire will not let us by
Whoa.
easily.
Is it just me, or does the sword seem to get longer whenever I swing it? Yeah, this here part you can't take the dragon through. Trying to fight my way through all these red guys lost me the mission whenever I played it on PS2. One of those parts where the game could just use a little bit better balancing.
A light? I saw it.
The voice. It comes from an imperial jail. But to what creature does it belong?
What creature?
What is this voice trying to tell us?
Whoa. Oh. Fine, if everyone wants to gather around me, we'll just hit them with the magic attack and power through.
Yes, the voice comes from this jail.
Oh, there are a lot of targets around here. But yeah, we gotta hurry and bust whoever it is out of jail. Or jail. By running around the castle and killing all the guards, apparently. Oh.
This area is under control of the Empire. Go forward with caution.
You can't say that you didn't deserve that one, Ko. Oh. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Time. Let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have.
Nah, we've got to Conan this. In this you can trust. Tap sword. Okay, dragon, get me out of this gale. Maybe I'll join in on the hugging. Yep, there we go. Let's all get in on a big group hug.
Harry, the voice changes.
A big evil group hug.
Good. The voice is close. Not long now.
Good. Let's go and collect our voices in our head. Ooh. Look at all the holes in that sword. Fancy. Pretty sure this is one of those swords that keeps showing up throughout the Nier series as well. Ooh, another red sword. Target.
You too have a packed beast. What is your name?
Adios.
Gesundheit.
Surrendered your womb.
Tell me, are there any children here?
Fear not, they have been evacuated.
So there are none here. A pity. They're so sweet. But an adult will suffice.
Get back, elf.
Galek ne alefre natila. Galek ne alefre natila. Ha! This lock spell will hold her, but for how long I cannot say. I will take her with me for her own good, as well as for others around her.
So this is what you call human kindness?
So pretty!
Yep. Her character flaw is that she's a cannibal. She eats children.
Oh, so the dragon grows stronger. And as pact partner, you too grow stronger, Kain.
And our dragons evolved. That whole thing there counted as a whole level. Oh, we're on chapter 4 already. Finally. Unfortunately, there's 13 chapters in this game, so I doubt we'll get through it all today. And I was planning to play Bully today, but we'll get to that eventually. I really want to finish up this game, so we'll probably play this again sometime soon. Anyways, Time and his small group flee the Empire and arrive in the Wastelands, where the weary troop sets up a camp and seeks rest. But then the dark shadow of evil descends upon them. But before we deal with the dark shadow of evil, We gotta equip the circle sword, and the hook sword, and the butcher knife, and the sword smasher. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. We almost have all of the weapons leveled up. Is it a shadow of the Colossus?
That smell.
Another dragon?
Inuart!
With a dragon? That means you have made a pact.
Furiae, come with me. There is nothing to fear. The world will be better now. You need not be the only sacrifice.
He has been broken.
I'm
Aw,
not weak
man,
anymore,
he's
Kyle.
a cuck
Why are
now.
you staring at me like that? I'm strong now. I traded my songs for strength, Kyle. I can protect you now, Furiae. Don't give me that face, Kyle. I can see the scorn in your eyes. You would sacrifice your own sister in the service of revenge!
You know Kine can't talk to refute your claims. How dare you? Also, this black dragon's gonna be important for the next game. Yeah, he seems to recognize that dragon. Aw, she protected him. Oh well, so much for that guy. Rip Bozo.
Welcome to a world without song.
Oh, so edgy. I like the way the dragon tucks its legs under its belly whenever it flies. Ah, but we've got to deal with our own dragon. told you just like swinging that thing
Ingvar
around.
turned his sword on me. I felt no compassion or mercy, not even fear. No, only anger filled my heart. What right do I have to preach to others now?
No, go back and watch the cutscene. He threw the harp in the air before jumping on his dragon. Squidward flies away in the direction of the Empire. Time waits for the dragon's wounds to heal, and then he too turns towards the Imperial lands. Oh, right, we still haven't actually fought anything.
So many of them. It seems the day of the final reckoning approaches.
Well, now our dragon can shoot 6 homing fireballs instead of 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dragon has 5 levels, but the very last level is only reserved for after you've 100%ed the game.
We must go to the Imperial lands first. Now go and scatter the enemy before you!
Were the elves attacked so that they could no longer guard the seal? One who enters a pact is willing to exchange the irreplaceable for greed power.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm greedy? I mean, maybe.
The seeds of resurrection appear when the world ends.
Not
Some
more
say
ground-mounted cannons. They're the worst. Oh.
can know
Of course I'm greedy, though. I'm a villainess. I steal shit all the time.
The end?
I mean, who wouldn't? Hell yeah. Because, I mean, shit's expensive. But the 5-finger discount makes things much cheaper.
The seeds of resurrection. Goddess, cult of the watchers. Pieces to what awful puzzle.
Whew. There we go. Now where do I have to go to? I wonder what sort of crazy shit we'll get into next.
We must halt their advance. Our army is overwhelmed.
I mean, so far we've encountered a homicidal fairy, a cannibal lady, all sorts of weirdness going on with this old man, and some romantic tension between Kaim and his dragon.
If we ignore the Imperial troops, the Union will suffer. Time, can you scatter their army?
Have you played this game already? Ooh, it's a snow area. Because every game needs a snow area. Now what am I missing? Am I supposed to eliminate every enemy troop?
The Empire is gathering its forces for a final battle. We need your help, Kaim.
No, we just need more dragon. But here I come with the stupid circle sword.
Concern for the goddess. I think you worry as well, Kaim.
Oh, behind me. Yeah, awfully suspicious. Pretty clever for a ghost. Now what do I need to do? I guess we just need to make our shoes squeak for a bit until he tells us what the next objective is. There we go. Next objective found. Oh no, it's anti-magic goblins.
Do you laugh? Does the spilling of the blood of so many amuse you so? So many subhuman soldiers. We would do well to kill as many as we can, Kaim.
Damn, I can't believe he's just gonna call them subhuman like that. It came out so casually.
Stare too much at the back of your shield, and you may begin to forget the enemy.
The Empire's army has broken through the center of the wastelands. Stop the advance!
Yeah, I'm coming, not to worry. Here comes Sir Squeaky Shoes. Oh. I wasn't expecting that one. Just turns him invisible. It's another one that has to go on the permanent weapons list. Ah, yes, because this game definitely needs a stealth element to it, right? Oh, there was one enemy that I missed.
Drive the finishing blow into their retreating backs. Ye gods, is our cause just?
Ah, who cares about justice? Let's murder shit!
The bodies I understand your passion, but should you slaughter with such reckless abandon?
Yeah, don't forget Kime's insatiable bloodlust. He definitely has that. The game's like, never forget. You're not allowed to forget Kime's bloodlust, his violent urges. Ooh, Golden Cleaver. Didn't realize gold skins went back to 2000. Can we just run around these guys, please? Fuck fighting, I want to finish the level.
Your parents were killed by a dragon? So, to the Empire, the goddess will be there.
Yep. Off to the Empire. You could even say that the Empire strikes back. But now it's time to rearrange our swords into a more sensible pattern. Now, which one was the one that has... There we go, the speed one. Uh-huh. Oh? Aw. Guderian. Thanks again. The weapon history. A sword formed using secret techniques known only by one family. The family's secret was jealously guarded and no stranger was allowed to learn it. Hoping to discover how the sword was made, a soldier from an enemy kingdom joined the family. His plan was to steal the secret and return it to his own country. But the young soldier fell in love with the family's daughter and he could not bear to part from her. He confessed his plot and begged her to flee with him back to his country. But when the daughter heard the scheme, she murdered the soldier and then took her own life. And so was the secret of the sword kept within the family. And yeah, every weapon in the game has a little story like that. And each level unlocks one paragraph. So you have to level every weapon so that you can find out the full story. Now, which one of these was the one with the little swirls around it? I think that was one of these ones. We do want the Sword Smasher. That's one of the ones we're gonna want to keep. Because that's the one that makes us turn invisible. What was the one before that that we were leveling? And it had a cool spinning effect. Let's see. Also, I want to equip the katana for no particular reason. Oh, there we go. Injustice. We need the voice of Gungnir. And the breath of Slipner. These are very critical skills. Is that the red sword? It is. Well, I'm just going to equip it on the other side of these. And then I'll go and put the big sword back. That can be the end of our weapons list. Then we can throw in something else just for gits and shiggles. There we go. Now we'll just switch back to Kaim's sword, and that should sword us for the rest of the game.
But you must not live only for revenge.
Ah, says him. If I want to live for revenge, you can't stop me.
Relentless jackals, let my crimson fire clean the scourge.
Who's getting comms of what now?
Time, be merciful and end your killing ways. No, I can give no more sermons.
Oh, we gotta go to the whole other side of the map? A good thing we have a dragon. Oh, wolf-like characters, huh?
Damn you! Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops?
Apparently. I'm gonna have to learn from the dragon mommy and be more aggressive, I think. Must we spend all of our energy fighting common heroes? Send out your superheroes!
So, they were to be living sacrifices for the Empire. Just as your parents were.
Yeah, Kime, it sure sucks that your parents are dead and shit. Now let us remind you about how dead your parents are.
The leaders still live.
It must be. This is truly the Batman of Yoko Taro games.
Let me read its mind. The goddess, the Empire, a fortress. A fortress? Where? Where under heaven? A scream? If that is the fairy's death cry, then the 3 seals have been broken. Only one seal still remains. That is the goddess herself. Are we too late? We must fly to the lands of the Empire, and then find the fortress.
I think that's Squidward. Gonna need to do a Soy Jack and Chad meme for this. I have depicted Squidward as the Soy Jack and you as the Chad. You have already won. From the beast's memories, they learn of a shorter path to the Empire's lands. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems formed of rock. Now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Time and his small group have no choice but to brave the dangerous path. Now, how do I switch to my allies? That's the next question. I guess we just have to get farther in the
To reach
game
the
for that.
Empire's lands, it seems you must pass through this narrow gorge.
This narrow gorge is full of enemies. Must I really? Oh, now she's got spinny fireballs when she does that.
The black dragon is not here, but something else. They hide well, but a race that can control stone itself lives in this valley.
Oh. Did I just fly into a dead end? Oh. Oh my! Well, I'm screwed. The valley's too narrow to summon the dragon in. Yeah, I know. It's almost as if Leonard wasn't that important in the long run. It's like one of those Tesla valves. This is gonna suck.
Is this the right way? I feel we have passed this way more than once before.
I feel like my dragon is dummy thick and can't fit in the valley. Silence, I know exactly where I'm going. And his name's Zolo. He's like a samurai. Oh. Oh. Dragon, I need you for this boss fight. Yeah, you have to hit him in the head for it to actually count. Well, we made it.
Yes. But the Empire came here first.
Oh no. Ew! The Empire came here first. Disgusting. Chapter 5. Probably where we're gonna have to wrap things up for today. If it's another hour-long chapter. Man, that one guy had like a axe on top of his helmet. Jeez. Anyways, here's the all-out warfare that's supposed to be on every map, but they couldn't figure out how to make a Muso game properly, so you just don't get an army. You have to fight alone the whole game. So yeah, what was that you were saying about eldritch abominations and shit? The Union has amassed all its forces to confront the Imperial Army in a final battle, but the Empire's evil factories... What makes the factories evil, by the way? How can a factory be evil? The evil factories have built immense one-eyed war monsters. Before them, the Union forces can only turn and flee. Kime and the dragon take to the air to destroy the Cyclops and turn defeat into glorious victory. Time for sweet, sweet victory, yeah.
My flames will soon blind the giant.
So is this what you were expecting whenever I started playing Drakengard? Also notice how the Cyclops is a captive of the Empire? Because it's got its arms bolted behind its back. They legit can't control this thing and basically have it enslaved.
The Cyclops are creations of man. Nature does not mold such monsters.
This Cyclops is surrounded by D&D beholders.
You gods, hear our cries and show mercy to your poor children.
Time to soar up to the sky. Oh, more beholders. You know what? This is putting me in the mood for some Boogie Pop Phantom. We'll probably have to watch that in the Discord channel afterwards. It's a very strange anime as well. There's this one episode that really sticks out in my mind. Where, this guy's going around and he sees depressed people, and then he realizes that there's this invisible spider on their back feeding on their negative emotions. And he starts eating the spiders off of people, and they suddenly get amnesia and forget what they were doing. So apparently he's like devouring their negative emotions or something. And then the episode ends off, he turns around and he sees that there are multiple spiders on his own back. It's just such a weird concept for an anime. Every episode has someone who discovers some weird unseen truth about the universe that feels like it's supposed to not be seen, but somehow they've stumbled across it. And then, of course, the Boogie Pop Phantom shows up to be like, yo, I'm here to take you to the afterlife because you found shit you weren't supposed to know about.
It seems that your army is outnumbered.
Hey, it's good for the kids if it's good for the adults. Accept the status quo or the secret police will find you no matter what. I like how they have scaffolding attached to them with, like, hooks and wires. Why is there no crew riding on board the giant Cyclops?
The One-Eyes are defeated. Now to hunt the rest of the jackals. Your favorite sport, Kai.
Well, gee, Dragon, it almost sounds like you're impressed or something.
They crawl out of the earth like worms.
Whoa.
Lord Kaim attacks the Empire! Soldiers, advance! We must not let him fight alone! Good.
About
Support
that
shall be
game,
ours. Soldiers, show them the strength of the Union!
we must not let him fight alone while the rest of the soldiers were never implemented. Actually, I am going to have to fight alone. Oh, but look at how cool that is with the Cyclops laying on the mountain. Hold up. Yeah, look at that shit. Nice set piece. It really gives you a sense of scale of how big those things were.
The final battle. Union and Empire, both sides have summoned all their power.
Soaring over the enemies like this, it kind of feels like a Doom wad. Someone needs to make a dragon riding Doom game now. I'm pretty sure GZ Doom could handle this.
Lord Kaim, now is the time to topple the Empire and avenge our king!
Oh, there's still so many of them. Sure is a good thing I've got a dragon.
The Empire has deployed soldiers impervious to magic. Be careful.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to get down and fight them on foot.
Lord Kaim risks his life in battle. Come, soldiers! Stand by his side!
Yeah, unfortunately all of these anti-magic soldiers just instantly kill my dragon. Even if she is invincible. Hey, you guys, cut that out. No more catapulting. Dragon, get me to the battlefield quickly, please. Mr. Electric, put him in the penis explosion chamber now! But yeah, I hope you all appreciate me speeding up the process of playing this game. Can you imagine how long it would take if all these enemies had their full HP? It would be insufferable, yet somehow I managed to make it through it. You'll never know my original suffering. Maybe that's for the best. You can say, "Thank you, Miss Hexi." There we go. Because quite frankly, the story of this game needs to be seen, but the gameplay is really grating after a while, and I was watching a video earlier where the guy was defending it, but then also talked about the grinding, and I was like, so you're just going to say the gameplay's good and not talk about how bad the grinding is? Sounds totally objective. And definitely not jaded by nostalgia goggles. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you with those, rose-tinted glasses point of views. Because one time, I saw this review for Oni, and the person was saying that it had a really in-depth grappling system for hand-to-hand combat. Well, most of the game is spent fighting with pistols, and even whenever you do hand-to-hand combat, do-do, whenever you do hand-to-hand combat, it's like not the most effective means of fighting. So you're praising a fighting mechanic that doesn't show up that much in regular gameplay, and ignoring the fact that the stealth elements and the movement system kinda suck in the game. It's got that very Rockstar feel where everything feels like it has physics and you kinda slip and slide around the map. So I put that shit in my own review. And someone with rose-tinted glasses came in and made the point that, but its grappling system's so good. And I'm just like, I know whose video you watched. But I just remember Oni as that anime-looking game that my cousin owned. And I saw it over at their house and felt very betrayed by that video whenever the game wasn't as good as I had expected whenever I actually tried it out. Because I was expecting it to be good, because my cousin had it. And if your cousin has something, that means it has to be great, because your cousin always gets better toys than you know? That's just one of those lessons of growing up that you always seem to learn. Oh, there's still one more.
The commanders have appeared. If they escape, the battle will not end. Kaim, stop them!
The commanders?
Has the Union won? But was it too easy? I feel great pressure. Something evil slouches toward us.
Slouches toward us? Jeez Louise. Such language. Are dragons getting super strong? As the soldiers sense victory, jubilation sweeps through the Union army. Though his joy is tempered by concern for Furii, Kaim too takes grim satisfaction in the destruction of the hated empire. But above them a cataclysm gathers.
A victory for justice! We won!
Lord Kaim, the battle is ours! Victory! Victory! They are running!
We did it! Lord Kaim, we did it!
Get ready for some action, guys.
What is it? What's going on? Judgment is at hand!
We're just gonna casually nuke the medieval knights. Twice. Or thrice. Three nuclear explosions. And more on the way. Massive fireballs from the Empire's floating fortress smash onto the once quiet battlefield. The Union's victory and its army are lost, and the land is turned into a hellish wasteland. A power inconceivable has been unleashed. It is an awful portent that heralds the death of the goddess and the breaking of the seals. Kaim is gripped with a remorseless rage.
sword was from your father.
My eyes! My eyes, they cannot see! Lord Kime? Lord Kime, is that you?
Notice the parallels between before whenever they were all rejoicing.
Judgment? What? What on this earth?
Did the Empire do this?
It's such a contrast.
I do not understand. It cannot be. Has the last seal been broken?
The blood of the goddess has been spilled.
It is the judgment of the gods. It is the judgment of the gods. The goddess dies and mankind is cursed.
Only the gods know the truth, if we can find our way to them.
There he goes, swinging that sword again. After the fire falls from the sky, Imperial soldiers rise one by one from the dead. Like demons of the underworld, what evil power reanimates the Empire's army? What powers indeed? I'm sure there's no evil necromancer behind it or anything.
The threat of the seal's destruction begets such chaos. What if they are truly lost?
Whoa. Check out the volcano left behind. I know, it's just a smoldering crater. Yeah, that's Yoko Taro writing for you.
They are relentless.
As soon as things start to go well for you, someone comes along and smacks you back down with a reality check. That's just how Yoko Taro writes. Where are these enemies? Are they invisible? Yep. The zombie enemies. I can't believe they're gonna force me to get off my dragon just to fight these guys. Oh, did someone say the power of the sun? Who's got the Capri Suns? It's time to transform into silver slime. I'm glad there aren't any archers yet. Oh, god damn it! And now we got the red enemies to deal with. Yeah, these guys hard counter your dragon because they shoot your fireballs back. And it sucks, and they're stupid, and they're dumb, and I don't like them. Aw, man. Could you imagine if the team that did the art stuff for, Lost Odyssey were to work on this game, though? All the soldiers would have such tall and ridiculous hats. I think that's the way to go if they remake this. They gotta get the Lost Odyssey guys to come in and redesign the enemies.
Lord Kaim, what is happening? Lord Kaim!
I'm gonna stomp my feet and smash my fists and clap my hands. And my cheeks. I hope they mean my face. Also, I like how the soldiers are screaming for Kaim to help them as if they're on the battlefield even though they're not. Once again, budget constraints kept them from adding more allies. Or any allies, really. Okay, this area's cleared, finally. Lord Kaim, we need your help. Who is this we? Nintendo we?
Grotesque beasts slouch upon the earth. This is hell.
Nah, hell doesn't seem that bad then. This is hardly the worst thing I've ever seen. The only problem with having Kaim be silent is that he can't make snarky remarks when picking up items. I want some CJ voice lines here whenever he grabs shit. We need a Drakengard CJ mod. I mean, they are both PS2 games, so it shouldn't be too much of a stretch. And technically, CJ has less polygons than Kime does. All things considered. Yeah, I want to see CJ in Drakengard. Yeah, but even now you can see the red eyes on the knights whenever you fight them.
The end of the world. Does it look like this?
Yeah, no, that's one of the themes of the game, for sure.
What can this be?
It could be a reason to make me squeak squook the whole way across the map again. Squeak squook, squeak squook. This way. Nope, we've got a squeak squook. There's no other way to get around. Oh, why'd they have to make them so spread out, though? It's part of the rendering budget of the game, I know. The PS2 couldn't handle rendering all of these NPCs, so they spread them out so they wouldn't all be on camera at once. But that's still fucking bullshit.
What is that?
I'm just wondering if Dynasty Warriors on PS2 had this many issues. Oops. Missed the loading screen. My bad. Accidentally hit the X button while holding the controller.
Shell. Surely it is not the work of man.
Anyways, you see that thing up there? That's the Imperial Fortress. That's all you need to know. Don't worry, we're out of the level. There's no more squeaking.
The hands of man cannot build fortresses in the air. What is the cult of the Watchers?
How high does it fly?
You already donated, Kodarian. You're fine. You've been a good little minion today.
Again, destruction rains down from the sky. The rites of the Seal's End have begun.
Damn, look at how big that shit is. Unfortunately, our dragon just can't reach the flying fortress. Maybe if she got another level up. Oh, that was it. It's only 4:38. Let's go for one more verse then. An old enemy.
Priestess, let me have Khaim.
What's that laying on the bed next to her full of knives?
I am strong. I feel love. Love for the Watchers. Love for you. But who are you?
Inuart?
Squidward? I dropped the heart and picked harp and picked up the clarinet. Uriai is held imprisoned in the floating fortress that hovers beyond Kaim's reach. From its belly, Squidward swoops down, his mad eyes so blinded by passion that he can no longer see the object of his love.
Kaim, do you think I can be beaten by you anymore?
Damn, this feels like an Ace Combat boss.
I'm strong now. That's why Furiai is with me. Furiai!
Are you seeing this bullshit? This is the stuff that I have to put up with. The things I do for love.
Who is that? My head! Furiai!
Much like Ace Combat, you're always fighting for a lock-on.
Furiai! 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 Furiai!
He's starting to sound like those robotic guys, huh?
I truly love Furiai with my innermost soul.
I don't know, is that how souls work? Do they have different layers? I wouldn't know. The simp energy coming from the cuck.
No!
Whew. For a second there, I thought it was going to continue on. Riding the same air current as Squidward, Kime and the dragon managed to reach the fortress. Now they must find the sanctum that lies at its heart and rescue Furry-Eye. Oh, I should have been equipping them like this. Oh well. At any rate, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and,
Can it be that sometimes
quit here for now,
the sinner may live?
and we will pick up next time. Major shout out to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. You guys can join my Discord by submitting as little as a $1 to my Patreon. Ciao for now, everyone. And Hexi out.